Alright. Time to actually stream once in a while. I guess it's finally time. And I say that mostly because I remembered to preload the world. And it only just loaded in. Well, let's get started on that. Oh. That's why that was there. Just re-familiarize myself with the controls. Have not touched since the last time I streamed, which I think was a week and a half ago now. Been real lazy with it. Anyway, enough complaining, we've got some standing around to do. We should probably also make some pie. Light, damn you. There we go. Eight. So it's 8 meat to 1 pie. So I don't have quite enough to make an all meat pie. Or, well, 2 of them. But I do have enough to make some beef and turnip pie. Could also add some fennel, but yeah. Although I say that. Maybe I'll make 3 pies. I think that's the right amount. Did not make enough dough. There we go. So I forgot the most important part. Decorating. Nearly finally gone through this first copper knife. I've got an entire second one. I thought I had a backup one somewhere. There it is. Tin knife. Or tin bronze knife. Get all 3 of those cooked. and then head downstairs. Should be plenty of room in the cellar for all of these. But I was also thinking about the cellar. We could make it bigger. I think was yeah, right here it specifies can make the room up to 7 by 7 by 7, which is a lot bigger than what it is right now. I also still have to replace the rest of this floor with cobble. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that with the basement too. Would definitely make it look nicer, but well, don't really spend too much time looking at the walls of the basement. I say that remembering all the tanning going on. Speaking of tanning, how's that going? These two are done, but the other three are. Another thing I thought of. Really should have some lighting in the cellar, especially if I'm gonna make it bigger. Lots to think about. Lots to drink about. Okay. Since we're already here, let's expand a bit. Maybe get a shovel. That's about as deep as I can make the room. It already seems like more room than I'll be able to fill realistically. It'll start going bad long before I get around to everything on every shelf, consuming it just covers this whole wall. Still have these crocs I've never gotten around to, but thankfully this will stay good for years. Pies, however, not so much. They'll probably only stay good for roughly half as long during the summertime, which is still a pretty long time. But it'd be pointless to fill up an entire shelf with those. Or at least, it feels like it would be pointless. I haven't been using these vessels terribly much at all, other than the one right next to the pie stove. Though then again, got a lot more seeds for the next growing season than I've had up to now. Alright. Whole bunch of prepared hides. Got this one barrel full of the strong tannin. Cannot do much with the tiny amount in this other barrel. Maybe I just wait until this one's done. Maybe I consolidate. Should have more than enough weak tannin to get all of these done. It's 4 liters per scraped hide. But 4 times 8, 32. That'll be most of that barrel. It's fine, there's the entire extra other barrel here. Also making me think I might need some more of the strong stuff. And some more of the weak stuff. Might as well get some of that ready. Okay. More strong stuff, more weak stuff. Hides will take 1 more day for that one. About another 3 days and a bit for that one. Mostly 3 days for that. And I don't have any fresh stuff for once. I could make some more borax. Nah. So I think I already decided last time around. First crop of the year is going to be the flax. It's the only one that uses the K nutrient. Then I'll make a mixed batch of well, mostly spelt, and then, well, actually, I should try to grow as many vegetables as I can, and then probably fill up the rest with spelt. Don't think I'll have enough room left over for rye. That's fine. I think. Rye is a lot more cold resistant. But if it's second batch, that's gonna be like summer and fall. No winter time. Then the last batch would be anything requiring pea nutrients, but I've only got 2 onion seeds. If anything, maybe I just try to grow as many onions as possible at all times, so I can get more seeds. Just not planting them in the same spot every time. I've also got some pear tree cuttings, which not terribly worried about planting those anytime soon. Got until next winter to have those grown. Because they have to overwinter after the plant is grown before it bears anything. Which, we have kinda missed the boat on that. Leaving these to rot. One barrel's nearly full. Do I want to get around to getting some bees going? It's probably not going to be too easy, considering I don't think I've found any beehives yet. Maybe I did, but I forgot about them, or where they are. It seems like a good time to go to bed. Microphone arm is being weird. Not that weird, just annoying, really. Still nighttime. Sun is rising. Guess now is probably a really good time to figure out what do I want to do for the moment. It's gonna be a while until everything thaws out. Outside temperature is at -14. If I remember right, 5 in the morning tends to be like one of the coldest times a day. Plenty of copper and tin, but I don't really need more. Not right now. Could go dig up some more chert. Get the rest of this floor done, and the ceiling. After that, I wanted to replace the temporary windmill building with wooden planks. How much wood do I have? Not a huge amount. Really, how much do I get out of a pack of boards? One log gives me 12 boards. Which would give me 3 blocks. And maybe I do that today. Rude. Don't think he's gonna stop. Better get out there and beat his ass. Yeah, I see you waddling away. Still wondering where that one extra hair ended up. Maybe it actually did get away, and I just thought I got it. Or maybe a wolf ate it. But if a wolf ate it, wouldn't it have left the bones behind? Actually, it looks kinda nice. Certainly nicer than the dirt blocks. Another thing I just thought of. This, observation part of the tower isn't super great. So what if I just leave this an enclosed room and make another floor right above for the observation? Or maybe just leave it as an open roof. Then yet another thing I was thinking of is make this go down here. Did have some leftover ladders last time. Is it gonna be enough? Yes, it is enough. I just have to fit a trapdoor in there. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Just have to remember what the recipe was. By remember, I mean consult the handbook. Here we go. Works properly too. Gonna need some more ladder. Why is it not working now? It worked just earlier. Guess I don't really need a trapdoor here. Alright. Nice little tower. to jump up on the edges if I want to see the base itself. It does give me a good view of everything outside of it. And it's tall enough to mostly look over that tree. Probably still gonna have to take it down. Sure hope nothing's gonna spawn up there. Want to have a trapdoor there, but don't think it's gonna happen. Not sure what I'm gonna do with all that dirt later. Scratch that, I just thought of something. Gonna use them to build roads. Did want to get around to doing that eventually. Spend a lot of time climbing up that mountain and going around the mountain over that way. Just having a road that goes both to the top, to the mine, and to the lake would be pretty ideal. But that's gonna take a lot of dirt, a lot of digging, and probably also a lot of stairs. I am noticing that the wood pattern kind of depends on where you're standing when you place the blocks. Despite that, it doesn't look too bad. We'll see how I feel about it once it's finished. Quotation marks. Evidently think we're gonna need some more wood. Even if there's enough to finish this tower. Just always gonna need more. Can always rotate. I'm thinking the corners and the top will be vertical, rest of it horizontal. So something like this. Wait. There we go. Don't think there's gonna be enough pieces to complete the last wall, but let's see how far I can get it. Cannot rotate this one, but I think I get the block back. Do get the block back, but the first thing I said was true. Cannot rotate it. Texture also just does not match. Kind of makes it stand out even more, if anything. Shit. Well, it kind of stands out, but as long as it doesn't seem that weird. It still kind of looks weird. Whatever. Not rotating that shit again. Got the other bird. Surprisingly, it did have enough wood to get the job done. Once again, wrong. Because I did say I wanted to cover all this up. And I will. Just not right now. I think that's where that lives. Or was it here? I think it was there. Not like it matters that much. Eventually it will. That one should be done any second now. Yeah, there it is. Don't have any scrape stuff, so don't have to worry about the weak tannin. Though I will consolidate them, rib a barrel or two. It's slowly getting warmer outside. Very slowly. This out here is a birch. Don't really want to use mismatched wood, so I'm gonna have to go get some more maple. Which this one is. I kinda wanted to keep this tree. Eh, Gonna need a lot more than one tree anyway, so just go out and chop some more tomorrow. Should go cut up another pie. Technically, that's the oldest one. Well, this one's the oldest one. But how about I use one of the crocs instead? Probably shouldn't, but I will. Now that it's open, stays good for 42.3 days. I've got this one extra lamp. It's not the one that goes up here. It's not the one that goes down in the food storage. Alright, because it was out here. I'm pretty sure it was anyway. Actually, maybe I should make more of these. Could also stand to have an extra bowl. Not that I think anything's gonna happen to this one, but pretty sure they stack. Fortunately though, no extra clay right now. Gonna have to go get some clay. Gonna have to go get some wood. Sun should be rising right now. I remember right, the clay's right over this way. I'll go get that stuff first. Just get as much as the rest of this shovel can get me. That's a wolf pup right there, which usually means there's another wolf. Clay was somewhere near one of these bodies of water. which technically means anywhere in this whole damn area. Here it is. Do have a mostly empty inventory, so it should be fine. Heard a wolf right over there, but I don't see him. Didn't sound like he was too far away, though. There goes the shovel. Pretty good amount. So can't help but feel like the game might be a little quiet. Really should have checked the volume levels 3 streams ago or something, but fuck it, we ball. Actually, everything's cranked all the way up, other than music. A little bit louder. Could also just turn it up on the OBS side of things, but that's not going to change anything for me. It will change something to the recording though. And the stream, I guess. Guessing my inventory's gonna fill up before I get through the whole axe. Or maybe I'll get through the axe first. Let's find out. Another wolf. Don't see any movement on the horizon in any direction. I have been known to be blind, though. And there goes the axe. Really should come through here and get rid of all the bushes. Got most of the place around the base itself cleared out, but it's a big field with a lot of things that could be lurking in it. Yeah, I think I've got it all cleared out to just about around here. This area's not too bad, but it's regrowing. Worry about that later. Put away all the clay. Which I did not forget about that extra bowl and other things I wanted to make. Right, I wanted to make some more oil lamps. Stick around on the outside of the base. So I could make more brass torch holders. So what do I have to do for brass again? 30 to 40% zinc. 60 to 70% copper. Now I've got plenty of copper, but how much zinc do I have? A pretty good amount. How am I doing this from the outside? Much easier from up here. There we go. Wonder if this building would look ugly if I expanded it out a little bit, like this. Go get an axe to chop down the interior layer. A lot more usable space. You know, because I'm gonna do so many things up here. Hell, maybe I will. How does it look? Kinda bad, actually. Not just because it's blocking the windmill rotor. Though, wouldn't it be too difficult to move that out one more? Yeah, actually, I'll do it this way. Doesn't look fantastic, but I kinda like it. Just a fancy way of saying, hey, it's good enough. Okay. So one more. What's it called again? No, it's made out of. Or wait, is it made out of planks? The axle. That's what it is. And no, it's not made out of planks. Chisel, hammer, and a log. Let's put the axle first. Well, I still very vaguely remember where it's supposed to go. Actually, it's pretty easy to tell because you look at the block and it says wooden axle. So, right there. It'll, look kinda crap for now, but I'm gonna leave that packed dirt. Still have to add the sails. Another thing I just thought of is, don't really have to have these be separate rooms. Let's correct that. Base is starting to look a lot nicer, but it could be more. Let's make one more bowl, couple of clay lamps. Is there anything else I wanted to do, or make a third clay lamp? I really need more jugs. Or crocs. Unless if I really wanted to have a large storage of very shelf-stable stuff, but 4 crocs is probably enough. Let's just make another lamp. lamp's done. Bolt's done. Let's go fire him up. Oh, no, wait. I'm forgetting a part. That's why it's not lighting. Always forget the fuel. Same reason my car doesn't like me. Just kidding. I never drive. I'm a total goddamn hermit. Alright. Stuff's fired up. Finished a windmill. Although, another thing I could upgrade. The little, no, there's a word for him, but I can't think of it at the moment. These little corners on the wall. You know, they've got a name. Just can't think of what it's supposed to be. It's usually part of a castle and not some weird little dirt shack. I guess what is a castle but a really, really well-developed dirt shack? Well, a fortification for starters. This place could probably be taken out by one fire arrow. Just has to catch. Little spot to stand up here. Probably stick one of the new lamps right up there. Once it's done. Yeah, definitely thinking I should get rid of some of this dirt. No, wait. Just remembered I said I was going to use it. But I do have to find somewhere to store it. There's not really all that much good room right now. But I had some strips and whatever else. Stuff I needed to make chest, but can't seem to find them. Oh no, wait. There they are. Nails and strips. And I forgot the boards. Stick these right there for now. Because this fanciest chest I have. The dirt chest. Another day well spent. Yeah, I'll stop complaining about it and just get rid of that tree already. Did not get a seed from it. Oh well. Did have some other ones planted. Actually, the birch logs I'll turn into firewood. I need to restock on that stuff eventually anyway. Alright. What do I want to do on this beautiful day? Really not sure. See how the leather's doing. Maybe look into making some of that chert cobblestone. You're not supposed to be here. At least it wasn't one of the dangerous ones. That one's still got a day. This one's got 3 days. That one's done. That one's got 0.4 days. Oh, hey, the bots are back. How do you keep getting around my word filter? No matter. I have to add some more shit to the filter later. Start with the big hide. It's the best use of time? I don't know. But I'm doing it. Bowl's empty. Should make some more of these big chests. I am starting to run low on the storage. Also thinking I should move the bed. Since this'll be the workshop area, and I can't think of what I'm gonna want to place up here. Gonna make this the bedroom. Probably put all this stone stuff in the dirt chest. So now it's a buildings materials chest. Totally different. The leftover gear, stick all right in this one, which I am going to include the ceramic storage vessels in that. And I'll leave the last few for now. The one full of wood stuff really could use an expansion. Alright, much more organized. Alright. Wanted to make some more chert cobblestone. Do not have that much chert. Also starting to think I should keep the clay in this chest, since I've got the room for it after all. Okay. I forget. So one of the leather things that was nearly done. Not that I remember which one it was. Oh, this one. 0.3 days. Use up the last crock. Is the clay done? Nope. Now replacing these wooden fence walls with actual walls, and then making it so I can run across the top of them would be pretty neat. That would take a lot of wood though. Then I'd have a whole pile of extra fences to probably just burn in a fire eventually. Don't really want to go out because the only thing I have to do out there other than get more clay and more wood or more chert is to go just get some iron. Just still don't have a solid lead on any iron. I got close to very small amount, like over here. But no surface level iron. And no serious enough concentration that I'm willing to just dig a hole in a spot. Like with the copper over here. That's a good plan, future stuff. Right there's the river that flows down the hillside. Talked about how I wanted to make a path that goes up the hill. I'm figuring I'll make a path that goes from the base up to around over here. Then it'll split with one side going up the hill and the other side going through a tunnel and popping out at the lake. That way it'll be pretty easy to go over there to fish or whatever else. Though now that I say it, do I fish enough for that to be worth it? Because that's a lot of mountain to dig through. Probably not. Not to mention I've got this bigger other lake. It is further away though. I guess I'll go down to the nearby mine. Go get some chert there. Didn't take long for these guys to show up. God damn, there's a lot of them. Any more, you fuckers? Not that I can see. The ideal would be having 8 stacks of chert. Also ideal would be not having these guys around. Rift activity is at medium. So I should expect that there's just gonna keep being more of them. So don't remember this hole being here. Oh no wait, now I remember. This is where I found all that zinc. Heard something. Not sure from where, but definitely heard something. Keep an eye on the entrance. Uh, 3.5 stacks. Probably gonna have to go back up to get some more food before I'm done. Take out this last little bit and then go back up. No, it's not the 8 stacks I wanted, but it's most of it. Six full stacks. It'll probably be enough. Unless if I also want to do the whole basement. Which, maybe later. Alright. Before I get started with all the chert blocks. Okay. These guys spawning down here are getting annoying. How do I solve it? One immediate thought is more lamps. Is the clay done? It is. I hear something. Sit on the roof. Oh. It must be down in the cellar. Also no. Maybe it was just part of the song. Hopefully it was just part of the song. So I'm thinking, move all this stuff out of this chest. Swap it with the stuff in this chest. At least all the important stuff is more available. More central. $50 blocks. Hopefully it's enough. If I dig underneath, does it stay up? Yes. Simplifies a few things. Alright. Floor replaced. That was basically all of the cobblestone. It's 50 something. Covered like half the floor. Which actually, not actually done. And those ones do fall. Gonna need a lot more chert. Well, maybe not that much more, but we do need more. It'll have to be tomorrow's problem. Bird of February. Surely, it will start getting warm soon. Any more monsters in the basement? Nope. Don't know why sometimes we go days and days without any. And then sometimes there's just a whole closet of them. This one's nearly done. A lot of medium hides. Half tempted to upgrade this barrel of weak tannin to strong tannin so I can get the rest of it started, but if I need more weak tannin, it's pretty easy to make some more. Do it. So it feels weird to say I'm gonna need to make another shovel soon. Made like 3 copper ones. And it's taken me until about 20 minutes ago before I actually used any serious amount of them. Still cold as hell out here. Actually, how's the clothing holding up? That's lost 10%, fur wrap slightly less. Rawhide stuff is falling apart, but I've had that for a while. The boots are degrading faster. Gloves are slightly more than the hat and the wrap. And the headband's also falling apart, but that one doesn't really matter. How's the rot chest going? Slow. All of these are done with the initial stage. About 30 something days after the temperature starts being positive, I'll have a whole shitload of berry bushes. And then soon-ish after that, I'm gonna have a whole lot of dying berry bushes. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna have enough fertilizer and nutrients to actually keep all of those. More wolves. $52 more cobble. I think the barrel will fall. Will it keep the water? It will. Will it keep the water once I break it? No. Now time to fill it up again. Now the floor is completely replaced. Now the next floor. This one should be easier. Should be. Gonna have to deal with all the snow, but might be easier if I do it from above. Yeah, that's part of it done. How much do I need for the other part? Three on that row. Ten in this other row. There's 9 rows. So, wait, did I count that right? Yeah, 10 to a row. Eight rows, not 10. Not sure how I got 10. So 80 plus 3. And I still have this last little bit of wall that I either need to make out of granite or andesite. I think it's supposed to be granite. Or is it granite? 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 I do not know. That one. No, it looks like it's just 3 tall, but there's also underneath here. It's not letting me take off the snow. Yeah, worry about it later. Right, put away the shovel. Maybe think about making another shovel. Got the stuff for it. Leather. Okay. Got 22 units of the stuff. May as well make the leather jerkin pants. Which now that I say that out loud, that's a pretty funny name. But then immediately turned it into chain leg. Although if I keep it as is, there's no hunger penalty. But it also protects a whole lot less. What's the pattern? The middle, 2 on top, 2 on the sides. Bam. Full set. Not sure why I felt like doing that, but I sure did. Anyway, what else can we make out of leather? Can make backpacks, which are slightly better than the sacks. Can make some clothing. I don't think bracers actually do anything. But I know there's an armor slot specifically for them. And I don't have anything to put it on, but it could also make a saddle. Well, not right now I can't, but eventually I could. Probably the best thing would be making some bellows. I'll need it for working with iron anyway. Not that I'm quite there yet, but it's not that far off. Was a couple of planks, 3 things of strips, and 6 leather. Yeah. Kind of ordered it wrong. Wrong again. Not sure why the recipe's not working. Oh, that's why. Missing a couple of blanks. There we go. the strange feeling I'd be terrible at making IKEA furniture. Place the bellows right here. Seems pretty straightforward to operate. Hopefully it is. Okay. Now what? Don't have terribly much granite. Not that there's terribly much wall left to make, but probably gonna need more than what I've got over here. Yeah. Gotta get this stuff all the way at the top first, just so I don't have to worry about it. Don't need terribly much more, but I do need more. Some fuckers are wandering around outside, and Rift activity says it's bad. Jeez. Okay, maybe stay out of range. Although I do have the shiny armor. Eh. But get overall very little for killing all of those freaks out in the front yard. Or is it a backyard? I don't think it matters. It's kind of early for bedtime, but I'm thinking it's bedtime. Okay. They are gonna shoot at me from up here. Which is unfortunate. Kinda just wanted to watch them wander around. It's gonna be about another day for some more stuff to be done. Well, 5 hours until another barrel of strong tannins done. Then I can throw one of these stacks of hide in there. But it's still 5 hours between now and then. Uh, 5th of February, which I think is roughly halfway through. Probably a little bit less than half. So rift activity, calm. Well, just like the stats for the plant said, the rye did not die in the winter weather. But it's also stunted, so kind of lost a quarter of the value of growing it. And it's also just not growing. If I had a greenhouse, that might be different. But I don't. And I won't for quite a while. What was the recipe for glass again? Because I know you have to make it in the bloomer thing. Doesn't really... Oh no, wait, it does say. 4 of quartz chunks, clear quartz, or crushed quartz. Or is it all 3? No wait. The only reason you'd want the crushed one is to make the refractory bricks. So it's just whichever flavor of these. So I could be starting to make some glass right now. But that'd be a lot of effort. And I would not be getting all that much glass. And I think I need more fire clay if I want to do that anyway. Which I could make. You have all this flint I haven't used in a really long time. Not sure how I'd restock on it easily though, is the other thing. So actually, is there an alternative? Not really. Fire clay is found natural in areas of bauxite, sand, or gravel in small patches at the surface. And underlying black and amphistrite coal deposits in large patches underground. I don't have either of those, so that's not an option. Okay. I am gonna go have a short break. I will be right back. And I'm back. Alright. What was I pondering about before I wandered off? Alright. It's the middle of winter. There's not terribly much to do other than rip up the ceiling and install slightly better ceiling. In other words, gonna need more chert. And a little bit more granite. So maybe I start with that stuff. But damn, do I look good with that full armor set. Just absolutely fantastic. Good, long way around. Hopefully won't run into as many, bowmans. I forgot the pickaxe. Well, here I go killing again. Damn you. Hitboxes are so specific. Although, I don't think it's a hitbox, I think it's just entirely to do with is your crosshair on the target at the right time. Just so happens that most of the time the answer is no, it's not. Should have taken the front door. Didn't. Well, at least we know the armor works pretty decent. Does slow me down quite a bit. Still not sure why in this area here the temporal stability goes down. To go a little bit more over here and it stops. Or apparently it doesn't. Well, I'm sure it's perfectly normal to have a mine right here on top of a very temporally unstable area. Let's see happen, more digging. Probably not the best place to have dig up. But that's why we have dirt. That's probably enough granite. How about some chert? So I think I had 6 stacks of chert last time. Or a bowman. Took like no damage from his hit. Very nice. Anyway, I was saying I had like 6.5 stacks of chert last time I made some. That gave me like 50 something. And I know I need like 80 something. So I'll probably need 12 stacks. If I want to have more than enough. Which I do. Now I think about it, should have brought another pickaxe. I'll use up all of this one, and then go digging a hole right next to the base. I know for sure there's chert there. I knew I heard something. Get over here. Maybe we dig up here instead. Very least, if people start shooting at me, I've got the high ground. By people, I guess I mean freaks. I guess freaks are people too. I should know. I am one. About a quarter of what we need. The pickaxe isn't gonna last much longer. And there it goes. chasing him all the way down there. I still haven't looked it up, but know for a fact, just because it's happened so often, whenever I hit something with the Falx, it's got a chance of making a creature drop something. And I've got the suspicion that if that happens, you're not looting it from the corpse anyway. Could use some more meat. Missed. It's not got much room to run away to. Just have to make sure you approach correctly. Man, I almost feel bad for killing you, so I won't. Where'd the big prize go? Didn't expect it to run right at me. Sure makes it easier. No, I wasn't using the good arrows for that one. It still took what? 4 arrows and then a couple of slices of the sword. In open terrain, that basically means it's never a good idea to shoot at one of them. It only makes sense if I can corner it. Which, if I can corner it, I can do the whole thing with the sword. Well, maybe. All it takes is one screw up and it runs away, because it does run faster than I do. Still gonna be a while before I can do more leather. Really feel like I should have that better organized. Worry about organizing it once it's empty. which it is slowly getting there. Very slowly. I need 7. Which means I've got 1 spare. We'll knock everything off the wall, I'm pretty sure. Yep. On both sides. Now let's just get it over and done with. I think that's everything on this side. Oh wait. Now that's everything on that side. Now the other side. Alright, all organized. One full stack. Still need more. But I'm gonna get this part done. Right now. Right. Forgot about the snow. Now I think about it, I miscalculated. Needed 83, but actually I need 82 because of the hole where the ladder is. You know, it's so impactful to be missing or being in excess of 1. Well, depends on who you ask, I guess. But there's plenty of software guys that could tell you that the small things that make all the problems. Don't need terribly much more. But I do need to go get it. It is starting to get very slightly warmer out here. Not warm enough, but warmer. Also forgot the pickaxe again. Weird that I can hear a wolf from all the way down here. Well, not that deep. But I figured it'd be deep enough. Okay, it's probably enough dirt. Hopefully. There we go. If you don't count the basement, we are officially no longer living in a dirt hut. So I've got one extra wooden axle. Alright, now I remember. Was the one I left right over here. Because I cannot connect it until the windmill's actually up and running. Otherwise, this just doesn't work. Alright. Let's have some leathers done. Another 12 hours for the rawhide. Another 2 days for the huge hide. Another half day for the small hide. So I've got more strong tannin. Throw these in there. Seems to take the same amount of day regardless. Which makes sense. But I really should be using the bigger stacks. It's not what I've been doing. Alright, I think it's time for bed. It's a lot of portals, or rifts. Back up to apocalyptic scaling. There's the range, guys. Okay, so what valuable productive thing do we want to do today? Could make another pie. May as well. It's arguably a waste of firewood, but that's pretty easy to stock up. One thing I could do is do some more smithing. I know I need Probably anyway. Another shovel. Could use another axe. Pickaxes are fine for right now, but the more the merrier. Got plenty of hammers, chisels, wrenches in good condition. Got the backup Felks. Knives is good too. Use another pair of shears. Shovel, an axe, pickaxe, and a shear. Then maybe make a couple of extra chains, just so that I can repair these later. It's gonna be a while until they're low enough that I have to worry about it, but if I've got the materials ready beforehand, it's one less thing to worry about. Should be sticking these at the top instead. Still feel like this room is already way bigger than it needs to be. There. Now it looks slightly less ugly. Get the feeling I should prepare some more weak tannin. Fuckers in my yard. I wonder. Yeah, no, that's probably just gonna burn it. Because that's one advantage of having a stew instead of some pies. Just leave it on top of a fire, basically stays good forever. .5 days until I can do any more leather working. Fill up a couple more barrels. by a couple, I actually meant one and then also the one in the corner. Been hearing wolves a lot in this stream. Yet to actually run into one other than that baby I found. So either they're getting stealthier, or I'm getting more paranoid. Could be both. Okay, let's get some smithing done. Well, the bellows definitely work. Or at least, visually they work. Don't think they're heating it up any faster. Does seem to use up the fuel a lot quicker though. Or at least, temporarily increases the burn rate by a lot. Okay, let's make the shears first. I forget if I needed 2 or not. It's just 1. What else only takes 1? Wanted to make a shovel. That only takes 1. Shovel head done. Get the weird feeling I did this wrong. Yeah, no, I definitely did this wrong. Or it just wasn't hitting the right spots. This is the, well, probably not the fastest one I've made. It sure feels like it in the moment. And I did get one done without having to reheat it. And this one ain't that quick. So not my fastest one, but it felt like it. Hammer broke. Thankfully, I've got plenty of those. Too cold. Second piece done. Third piece done. Okay. I also wanted another axe. Another pickaxe. What else did I want? I think it was just those two things. Other than that, it was just some extra bronze chains for repairs. Yeah. Do one axe, one pickaxe. I was about to say this is a lot of excess material, but I know if I use a mold, it uses the same amount of metal. There's something so zen about blacksmithing. Don't know what it is, but I like it. We'll make one more chain. I think I'll also make another saw. Not that I'm gonna use up the rest of the current saw, just got plenty more room for tools over on that other tool rack. So might as well. Not sure why I had some screen shake right there. Shoot, I already forgot what I wanted to make. Oh, right. Saw. Not sure if there's anything else I wanted to make. Still have 4 hours of fuel left on here. Guess I'll make something. Think about it once I'm done with this. Then again, it's not like I have to use up the fuel. Could start working on scales. Yeah. Could make an extra hammerhead. How about some nails and strips? one sure is cooling down fast. Wonder why. Starting to think this might be one of those ones I'm better off heavy hitting at the start. There's plenty of excess material. One done. Leave it in a big old pile. Just make sure not to step on the big old pile of very hot metal objects. Got just enough time. We'll make a hammerhead. Should have just enough fuel for it. As long as I don't have to reheat it, that is. Which I shouldn't have to. Hammerheads are pretty simple. Heat it all the way up. Yep, more than enough. Actually, if anything, that's gonna take quite a bit to cool down compared to the other ones. Alright. Don't think any of the leather was done, but I'll check anyway. Not gonna be a while. Too dark to see anything. Well, there is the stars. Quite pretty. Still no signs of wolves, but I sure hear 'em. Sounds like they're over there. Don't see shit. Looking for another minute. Nah. Don't see nothing. Saw needs stick. Just wasn't placing it right. Like, why is the stick on the bottom of the shovel head, but on the top of the saw blade? Sure, there's a good reason. Just can't think of it right now. There. well-stocked tool rack, ready for someone to actually make use of them. Which is not me, not right now anyway. 7th of February, still cold as hell. Slightly less cold than it was the other day. It's gonna be half a day until the next batch of leather's done. Can't really think of a good way to waste a day today. Guess I could make some more bronze bars. Cranberries are finally starting to spoil. 21 hours until the bushmeat does. I guess I could go chop down a giant pile of trees and make some charcoal. At least I've got a well-organized ore chest now. A lot less cramped than it used to be. Kinda wish I could make a half shelf. 2 half shelves over top here would be a lot better than just the one that the chest clips through, but guess not everything can be perfect. The rest of the base sure as hell isn't. Anyway, I'm gonna make some copper. By copper I mean bronze. Totally different. 30-something units it is. $34. Let's bump that up to 35. 6. 21. Got 8 molds for ingots. She'll take up 800 of that. I'll make a prospecting pick. I already just got around to making a whole bunch of other shit. Maybe I shouldn't have. Really? Don't I already have 2 prospecting picks? One's half condition. Ah, fuck it. It's just bars. They use up more coal, but pretty easy to get some more brown coal. A light temporal storm is approaching. Great. Actually, shouldn't be too much trouble. As long as it happens during the day, I'll use my shield, use my armor. And it shouldn't be too bad. Last time I dealt with one of those, it was a medium storm, and yeah, sure, I died towards the end, but that was a cheap shot. I would have been fine otherwise. And this is gonna take a while. I know this game gets compared a lot to Minecraft. But I really do wish they had just ripped off the mechanic Minecraft has, where you place 2 chests next to each other and it automatically makes one of these big ones. So I'd love to slap one down right next to this one, but I don't want to take everything out of it. Also, another thing I just noticed is You do actually get more than 2 chests worth of storage if you combine them, which kind of makes sense. One big box has more room than 2 small boxes. Surface area. Do I need more strong tannin? Probably. The other thing I could be doing is making some more of this thatch roof. Don't think the plants for it die during winter. Basically, it's just the equivalent to the reeds. And I know where to go get them. I think I've convinced myself. Quick, run outside the base. We'll be back by the time the bronze is done. This one, no. It's either that one or this one. Let's try the closer one. Well, this one does have some. I think the other one had more. Goat. Kinda want more meat. And I kinda got it. I don't really think that's gonna be enough thatch to get the whole way around, but should be enough to get a decent amount of it. Enough red meat for another pie. Still waiting on that storm to start. Yeah, it really wasn't much. But it does get me this. Try that again. There we go. Doesn't that look nice? We just need to get some for the rest of this wall. Maybe the whole way around. Or maybe not. Really not that important. Here's stuff outside. Sure hope it's outside. Or is this the same thing as last time where I thought there was something and it was just the music? Yeah, it's probably that. Swear this shit cooks slower when you're looking at it. That time I definitely heard something. Sure hope it wasn't from the basement. Now that that's done, we have to wait. Let's investigate the basement. Right. So that's one downside of expanding this room. Now shit can spawn there. How much do I have to wait before I can actually take these out? I know if you want to safely grab them, it's below 200. But can I do it early? Doesn't seem like it. Gotta wait the 200. Or 282. For another 5 bars. Put these away. Now we wait some more. The storm is approaching, but sure is taking its sweet ass time. Guess I shouldn't complain. Storm is imminent. Hopefully I have enough time to pour the next batch. Okay, it's poured. Now we wait. And get ready for that storm. There it is. Armor on. Get the killing. How'd you get in here? Okay, there's just outright spawning in front of me. Fuck this. We'll just stay right here. Second thought, let's just heal up, eat up, go right back at it. Perfectly good opportunity to get some of that stuff. The flax fiber. I need it. Good thing I've got a shield, but I was right about to say it's not doing enough. And it sure wasn't. Oh, fuck. Go get the loot, run back in. Hide up here. Gotta remember, shift the shield. Where are these fuckers? Gotta be a better way of doing this. Unaware of what it is, but there's gotta be. God damn. Good. It's got plenty of loot. Plenty of health. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Seven rusty gears already. Board's nearly toast. Good thing I've got a backup. God damn it. The Pearl Storm is waning. Finally. As much as I said this is a good farming opportunity, sure as hell ain't safe. Not with my level of skill and loot. Most likely skill. Probably loads of dudes in the basement. Or maybe there isn't. Okay. I'll have a quick check around the place. For cleanup. Get over here. Fuck. That guy's so absurd. Swear I've hit him enough times to kill anyone else, but he's still just jumping at me. There goes all my meds. That's when he picks to despawn. Whatever. At least it's over. Pretty significant amount of armor damage. Clothing didn't take quite as much. Could be worse. think I just need one more of these linens to make one set of windmill sails. Soon we'll have mechanical power. Not soon enough, though. Also, I'm out of meds. No, it's 4 in the morning and dawn is not far away. But the more I can sleep, the less winter I have to worry about. Here's an idea for today. How about I go collect a whole shitload of wood, make a whole ton of charcoal, since I've actually got room for it now. A lot of rifts nearby still. Wonder if there's a more efficient way of getting a lot of flint. Better than just picking it up. I know it's pretty common. But is there a way to do it bulk style? I'm sure the wiki will give me the answer. But I'm also assuming that it's gonna be like most other ores. Just have to find a deposit of it underground. So don't know why the game won't just let me right click with a tool out to gather something like a stick or a stone. Gotta have an empty hand if I want to right click on something on the ground. Starting to get dark out again. Few more trees. That's a pig I see in the corner of my eye. Give me a moment. I'll get right on it. Okay, it's time. Easy peasy. Alright. Put some stuff away. And it's doing that thing with the knife animation again. Oh, do stop. It is unclear. Whatever. Starting to think these things would rot a lot faster if I just kept them on me, rather than storing them here. But then that would suck up inventory space. Such a conundrum. And to make it stop doing that animation. Doesn't seem to want to. Yeah. I know it's gonna make it stop for sure. Save, leave, reload. Is it worth the amount of time it's gonna take? Probably not. Got a lot of wood. Now I just have to make use of it. I already did everything leather-wise, so let's get chopping. And leave some wood for other stuff. Actually, I could probably make this pit deeper. Not quite half the pit full, but that'll be a lot of charcoal already. Now the rest of it. Bitch. Looking at it, it's not gonna be enough to fill the rest of the pit. Just have to stick a fire right here. And cover it up. Like all good arsonists do. Except this time it's not arson. This time. Right. Firewood. Not sticks. Firewood. Good thing I had this spare stuff. There we go. Full shitload of charcoal. Just gotta wait. Rest of it on the pile. 15 is too much for a full barrel. What's the limit? 12. Noted. Whole bunch of tannin going on. Seem to have missed a spot with the floor. Think that's underneath the quern. Which would explain why I did not see it. Please don't fall. It did. At least it didn't kill me. Pick up the 6th leather. Not quite enough to get another backpack. Could get one of these best. Seems pretty cheap to make. Yeah, do that right now. Am I doing it wrong? Alright, 3, not 2. I don't think that was the wisest use of leather, but there's plenty more on the way. It'll be just fine. Probably. Alright. It's been nearly 5 hours already. If you count the breaks and the intro. But, well, who's counting? No, really, who? Other than me. Anyway, I think that's a pretty good amount for a stream. So I'm gonna end it right here. Got a lot of shit done. But winter's still here. Hopefully, not much longer. But anyway, we'll think about that next time. I've gotta go do something, which means stream's over. So hopefully, it was a good one. And anyway, I better get going. See ya.